Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. Okay, bear with me. All right, good morning, everybody. Just bear with me. All right, market trying to bounce. All right, not ready yet, folks. Okay, I'm not ready yet. Already. Wow, look at the bounce. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. Bulls are solid here at the top, not ready yet. Ah, come on. Bulls are here at the top, folks. Okay, Bulls are here at the top. I'm not ready yet. Bulls are here. Bitcoin is trying to bounce. Just a second. Alrighty, Bulls are coming in here. Alright. Conditions are sideways. Volumes are bullish. POC pop. QQQ. IWM keep going lower. Okay. Okay. Look at the pullback right away. QQQ POC. Tesla is, remember last few days Tesla was super bullish, right? So today Tesla looking like bearish because option expiry. All right, let's see. So today Apple bouncing, Tesla going down, SMCI bouncing, Google, Palantir bouncing, ServiceNow. Look at IBM, man. IBM looking nice and bullish. Just a second. EMD going down. LAC trying to bounce. I'm not ready yet, folks. Okay, just a minute. Oh wow, look at that. Alright, volumes are right here. Condition now turning bullish here. POC right there, QQQ POC. Look at Tesla going down, folks. Look at, and Apple keep going higher. Apple 300. Ticks are still holding down there. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Bulls are here looking great today at open. Alrighty. This is bulls are still here, okay? And POC right there. Market says I want to go higher. Wow, look at that. Okay. Look at the power coming right now, market. All right, we just started the power. I like that. Oh wow, we are at the breaking out previous day high. Look at the bulls are going. Look at the bulls right now. Wow, we are at the resistance too. Okay, so if your market gives you $1 or something, okay, that pullback crazy. We are at the resistance, folks. Okay, so any good bounce, I'm gonna exit $1. We are at the resistance area. All right, folks. So be careful, just in case. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Yeah. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. You just right there, resistance. Everything is bullish. Okay, look at the volume at the bottom. Look at the volume at the bottom. We just need a one little bounce, and then MACD. Premiums are crazy right now. Giving up. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Bulls are powerful here at the top, but premiums are not much moving. Look at that. Take your money and run. Ah, nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that breaking out, folks. Okay, market want to breaking out. That is good. That is good. 10, 4, 8, 11. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm out. One second. Sorry, man. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, market is amazing bullish looking right now. Solid bullish. Sorry, wife was here trying to. Okay, now we are. This is crazy, folks. Okay. All right, so I print $2.20. I print. All right, $6,500. All right. This look at this volume. Look at the magnet. Look at the conditions. Everything, and this was the resistance here, and they poke through. Right there. I was concerned here, but just in case now the way the market was looking look like today, solid bullish, right? Bulls are lining up here. Look at the volume, keep coming, volume keep coming. This resistance validating market, okay? This resistance validating, but bulls are here strong. Strong bulls are here. So market makers are buying back the Bitcoin. Remember, folks, that Trump made over $1 billion on a crypto when Bitcoin was going down. He made $1 billion on a crypto. Trump, while Bitcoin was going down. You can do your homework. What does it mean? Okay. He made $1 billion, over $1 billion on crypto while Bitcoin was dumping. Bitcoin was $126,000. Now Bitcoin is touched down to $58,000. All right, look at the bulls are here, solid bulls. This is amazing bullish, folks. Look at these volumes are right now. Look at the market. And if you look at the daily chart, look at that daily chart here. We just have a light under the tunnel. Magnet trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. And look at that bounce. So did we take previous low? No, we bounced from the cloud. And this bullish, look at the market is so much bullish looking right now. You can do the math. So much powerful. Okay, so those who are holding that trade, amazing, man. Market wants to go. 4th of July celebration, 250 years of US, right? Today is the last day. Market want to give you a party today. Okay, yeah, look at Tesla going down, Apple going up. SMCI going up. IBM, Intel bouncing. LMT, IonQ. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Man, this is not a normal, folks. Okay, those who are gonna hold the trade today, those who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print. Yeah, look like this. Man, I'm loving it right now. Look at this breakout. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the ticks are still at the bottom and market trying to bounce. Look at Tesla got POC, pull back. Today Apple looking good. Here we go. Solid volume at the top, folks. Okay, super strong bulls are here. All right, pull back right there. Market coming, pull back. The ticks are going lower and lower now. Right now, QQQ is still holding. All right, look at the MACD trying to cross here now. Be careful. Let's see, still bulls are here though, but MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume. Ticks are going, filling up the gas. Market is bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD trying to cross here. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Let's see what kind of cycle. Okay. We need to see what kind of, they're gonna go to the VWAP or they're gonna go more or what. But MACD crossing here. This is not a support, okay? This is not the support. All right, let me gauge here. All right, keep going. Volume dying down right now, still pushing lower. Man, this is... Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. All right, let's see if look at these conditions are. Bullish, bullish, bullish. this is POC pop now. Not the squeeze, but the POC. Then is a difficult, folks. Okay. POC is lifting right now. Nvidia has no power last few weeks. Okay, Tesla got good power going on. POC there. Excuse me. Look at the IWM pulling it back. Look at the squeeze popping now, but the POC we got, okay, folks. So see how they validate here because of POC. POC can overrule any setup. Bulls are here. The ticks are continuously dumping ticks, okay? Market is holding at the top. Wow, man. Can you believe it? Look at the bulls are like, wow, man, this is crazy. IWM is keep going. Bulls are so strong. Somewhere we need to take a risk, man. Okay. Look at that. Squeeze bouncing. Resistance there. Ticks out. Ticks for filling up the gas. IWM bouncing. IWM filling up the gas. Excuse me. I know we are at the resistance. Market wants to play some game. Ticks are continuously breeding. All right, we are in the bull cycle, about to get over. Conditions are bullish. Market creating a bearish diversion here. Let's see what is agenda here. POC right there. Ticks are super negative. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so strong. Yeah, man. MACD has no power. POC, QQQ giving up. Wow, these people wants to give up here. Look at this MACD. Wow. POC there. IWM giving up, QQQ giving up, POC right there. And look at here, MACD. Interesting, man. We are in a yeah, I think there is a game going on, folks. Okay, we need to yeah, still I think we'll be part of the dirty game still. Bear cycle could start and I could be in trouble. Alrighty. Look at these people trying. POC, QQQ SPY. Yeah, man, you need a little. We are at the top area. Nice. Yeah, premium didn't move, creating a bearish divergence. POC right there. IWM trying to bounce. Alrighty. I speak about the body coming, folks. Okay, something is cooking. These people want to cook. So, conditions are nice, amazing, bullish, but they are in a bear cycle right now. MACD filling up the gas, and we are at the top. Yeah. Bears are coming right there. POC, keep pulling it back. A lot of bulls getting trapped here. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. The reason behind is they want to go lower. It's okay. $1.20 loss. Yeah, couldn't get my entry was not like, if my entry would have been here, then would have been the great. My entry is wrong from here to here, and I could not see on these bounds. I could not even see. I could see only 30 cents, 50 cents. So entry is wrong. Now we have to be holding this. If I hold it, if I hold it, then yeah, a different story. But then you got to go through the cycle. So it's okay. Divergence created here. They are looking bearish. A lot of bulls at the top. That's why. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. POC, QQQ, SPY, POC. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. This is solid bears now, pushing lower. They want to go to VWAP, and then they're gonna QQQ got POC. I cannot short. Short is not easy. Wind direction is north. Ticks are going up. QQ got POC. IW got POC. Conditions are bullish. Look at Apple is lifting it up. Man, because wind direction is still north. See that bounce? Look at the POC here. It's playing right now. Still wind direction is north, that's why. Bulls are coming. 1 second. Alrighty, sorry. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are coming now. Breaking out. That is the reality. They want to go now higher. Look at the condition now. Wow. Okay. This is what I was talking about. Man, bulls are solid here. Couldn't capitalize the cycle. All right. Eventually, they want to go now. Yes, bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross here. They want to go higher. Resistance there. Bulls are coming. I don't want to chase right now. See this, no volume. Market, whatever market doing is no volume right now. Okay, just playing dirty game because of POC involved here. Okay, ping pong, making you bearish, making you bullish, changing the direction, and that's why POC there, squeeze there. All right. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. Let's start with a disclaimer also. We didn't do disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. POC right there. Light under the tunnel, bulls are coming now. Let's go. Look, pull back, retest. Now the market make return to cross. Light under the tunnel coming. Volumes are not coming yet. POC is the one who's playing right now. Bear cycle about to get over. We are in the bear cycle. MACD filling up the gas and price holding. So sometime they could shoot out. We'll see if they do it. Right now POC is just playing dirty game. Energy stocks are bouncing today. Look at this bounce, has no power, pulling it back. POC. Look at the QQQQ going below POC. IWM also bleeding. Right? Something is cooking still. Okay. All three indexes got POC. Look at these QQQ at all three indexes got POC, but bulls are here, MACD filling up the gas. bulls are here is just playing dirty game with the POC. Some point of time they will shoot out while MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Okay. IWM going lower. Still pushing lower. Alright, bears are coming. Conditions are still bullish. I cannot trust this. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming here bearish. But POC is still doing. Wow, look at IWM and QQQ. Both are turning bearish. Below POC, below VWAP. But if you take a look at the SPY looking bullish here, but the QQQ and IWM looking bearish. Interesting. Look at the volume coming here bearish. VWAP is right there. Bulls, bulls, bulls. And now giving up. I think they're gonna go below the VWAP. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the bit here. Right now they are looking bearish because QQQ and IWM. I would love to go on short, but the condition not my favorable, so it's okay. They are bearish. Okay. We are at the VWAP. Okay. Look at this drama. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, they are still pushing lower. Still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. IWM going LOD. QQQ going down. Alright. Still look at this volume. Continuously volumes are condition trying to give up here. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze, still bearish, MACD bearish. Condition giving up. Ticks are bouncing. Could bounce from VWAP. Wait a bit, just a second. All right, look at the bullish condition, and bears are squeeze now giving up. Okay. Already, bears are here. QQQQ going lower. Conditions are giving up here. Folks, bearish now. Okay, they flipped. Condition giving up too. I was thinking they could bounce, but the way the game was going on. Now major event is over. We are at the LOD. Look at this. This is all bullish. Sorry, all bearish. Alright, we need to wait for it now. This support here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are coming. Yeah, these bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are solid bears here. Alright, target area is they're gonna break the support and all the bull will exit. That's why. Okay, they're gonna break this support. That's your exit zone. Wherever market gives you, wherever you think you got $1, good enough. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna play around over there. Sometimes they bounce, particularly when we chase. Look at the bounce. Come on, I know Barry. Look at the MACD. Come on, you could do it better. Nice. Man, they are finding support here, okay, folks? And they will be playing some cycle. couldn't get out of it. The range is super tight. Okay, MACD bearish, volume there. I'm sure they'll be playing here. Nice, look at that. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. $3,000. Bottom play is a risky one, but yeah, they could create a cycle in the morning time. Bounce coming. Okay. That 2 candle came just now. Those candle we gotta be very careful. There could be a bear trap too. We were flipping. Look like is a trap. Is a trap. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Look like bullish, and there is a. I like this one. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Let's see. Third candle coming. If you see a third candle green band, that bulls are like lining up. Okay, folks. Risk level there. Okay, we are in the middle. Anything is middle is risky, but look like there's a trap here. Bear trap, quickly bear trap probably. I'm thinking conditions are bearish here, but we are at the critical junction at the VWAP. Sometimes they dump also. Right now bunch of bear has profit, that's why they're lifting, but this candle supposed to close at green, which I was expecting, but which did not, so now wrong. Risk. Okay, see that? Yes, no trap. Okay, it's not a trap, so I'll exit. It's not a trap. Normally third candle. Oh wow, look at that bounce. Okay, yeah, but the third candle is deceptive. I can't trust that bounce. Okay, I'm out. Break even. I could have stayed in the trade. Why? But I don't stay because of the trap I was thinking, which is not, there is no trap. Okay, that's why I exited. Sometimes you have to take a risk. That's why I took the risk to get in on a green candle, but it look like no trap. Sometimes they run and trap all the bear and go higher. Everything is super fast, folks. Okay, market is moving fast. Look at the bear shears. Just now volume come. MACD curling up, but still volumes are bearish. LOD in play. That means they want to go lower. LOD in play. Okay, look at the QQQ. Bears are crazy right now. IWM QQQQQ. LOD in a play. All right, bears are here. Light under the tunnel. Ticks are going lower. Everything is so fast. They just trade after they break here something if they do it. Okay. MACD trying to bounce. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. VWAP. MACD trying to cross here. Volume coming bullish. Wow. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at Apple all the way at the top, and look at the Tesla. They dumped $40 Tesla today. Anybody shorted in the morning? Remember I said that last 2 days, 3 days Tesla was flying high, and today option expiry they dump it down. Whatever went up in 2 days, they took it down in 1 day, in 1 hour. Look at that. Apple, same speed Apple went up. Same speed Apple went, Tesla went down. Yeah. MACD time to cross here. Condition is weird. This bounce pullback. This bounce pullback. Bulls are coming, look like. Squeeze pop. Trying to bounce and squeeze pop. What is the agenda here now? bears are still here on a bear cycle. That's why the squeeze pop. VWAP is acting as a resistance here. Bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop. QQQ still bearish. IWM still bearish. Bears are here. Look at the QQQQQ. They just want to go lower. Yep, that's why they squeeze here bearish. Condition turned bearish still. LOD in a play. All right, they want to go lower. Look at the volume squeeze coming. That's why they want to dump. LOD in play. They want to take it down for ground level 0. All right, look at that. All three index. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume, crazy bearish. Nice and bearish. Direction is south. Squeeze bearish. Support broke. All this bull will exit. That's why. QQQQ bearish. Bullish hammer candle. Still squeeze. Squeeze giving up. Bears are here. Look at those volume coming too still. They'll be spending a couple of 5 minutes. Let's see. MACD bearish, squeeze, volume bearish. Still bears are here. Look at the IWM QQ. They all are looking super bearish. This condition is not looking good. But we just broke the support. So all the bulls are going to the pain. That's what they are doing right now. There's a drama going on. Let's see right now. Still volumes are strong. MACD strong. Conditions are strong. Bearish. QQQ, IWM and all. Everything turning. Look at this condition is not normal, folks. Okay, I was thinking they're gonna trap this bear and bounce, but condition is not normal. MACD volume, everything is there, but we'll see. We'll see. squeeze giving up. Market broke the support, and these people trying to look at the volume here, still bearish. Conditions are there. Yep, they're trying to be bullish. Squeeze pop right away. Still. Alright, bulls wants to go, folks. There's a trap here. Okay. Resistance there. Squeeze coming in again. Man, the squeeze pop, that's the only problem I have. Let's see. Okay. Still bears are here. I'm not gonna go. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are horrible bearish. Excuse me. These conditions are horrible bearish, folks. Okay, it's not looking great. Gotta be concerned here. Bears are still here. Not going to be easy because of the conditions. I think some point of time they will be playing around with here. Oh, look at the volume coming, it's still bearish. Man, these conditions are solid bearish. Look at this volume. Look at it, they're trying to flip the wick above the body, right? Look at that. And then again rejection because of the volume pop. Conditions are so much strong, bears are here. Alright, this trade is no good, folks. I'm gonna this is bears are powerful here. Bears are powerful. Okay. Filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Thinking if they could little do anything right now. Bears are powerful here. Bears are powerful. Trying to get out of it. If they could have a little bounce. Reduce. Oh wow! Look at that reduce. Okay, nice. I did not expect that they would do like this, but yeah. Nice. Let's do it. Nice. There's a previous rejection is right there. Volumes are still bearish. Look at the volume at the bottom, okay? I don't like, folks. Okay, still bears are strong here at the bottom. I made a few cents, 20 cents. Look at the volume. Look at this condition. How can I hold the trade? I would love to hold it, but I'm just a little scared because of these volumes are still powerful. Okay, that's why. These conditions are so strong. Look at this condition, right? Look at this volumes too. Look at this volume. MACD says I want to bounce, but I think they want to run. I think they're gonna go. Okay. Look at that now. Back going. Volume coming. Volume coming. Look at that right here. Previous rejection. But this cycle is not the greatest high cycle. Okay. Condition is not. Look at the bulls are trying. I'll wait for the decent cycle. Make you look like bullish, but bears are strong here. Wind direction is still south. See that volume? This condition not normal. Look at the Apple is sitting all the way at the top, and look at that Tesla dumping like anything. All right, market is today. Anybody shorted Tesla would be great. Look at the Intel dump, SNDK dump. Then where is MU? MU dump too. All semiconductor super bullish. That's why they want to take it down ground level 0. So market makers are taking tolls. Tesla to go room more. Tesla, wow, man, yeah, there is a lot of bearish here on Tesla. Tesla is all these bulls. Tesla is going around here in this area. Okay, right here is the target, 387. Don't know today or tomorrow, but that's the area they want to go. Look at the bears here. Because they already dumped $40 today, Tesla. 10% Tesla is down today. Right now, bears are solid here. Okay. Bears are powerful. So in the morning they trap all the bulls. That's why market at the bottom. Still look at the bears here at the bottom. It's not easy to trade, folks, because they are too tiny, going green, red, green, red, green, red, big candle. We get paranoid. That's what's happening right now. It's not direction, but yeah, they're overall bearish looking. But in bearish also, look at this bounce, strong bounce coming. Same thing here, strong bounce coming. Okay, but they are bearish condition. Wind direction is south, volume is south. All right. Another bounce. Look at the MACD volume going. Excuse me. Wind direction is south. Oh, look at the squeeze pop right away. They want to go lower. Wow. Still wind direction is south. MACD filling up the gas. Little bounce. Bear cycle about to give up or what? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Everything is. This is solid bearish here. Look at the MACD bullish and squeeze says bearish. Condition bearish. Right, volume trying. Bull says I want to go higher, volume trying. Bulls are coming. Wow, look at the volume coming too, folks. Okay, in this squeeze here, so they are playing drama. Not easy, folks. Okay, the bear cycle about to get over, and bulls wants to bounce. Bulls are coming. That's what I see here. could be a game also. But hey man, what can we do? The target is probably VWAP or something. Previous rejection is right there. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is was managing everything, and condition is bearish. Even if they could break here, could give $1, but man, it's it's a rejection. Light under the tunnel. Volumes are here. Negative volume. Squeeze playing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, right? You see? So that's why I'm holding. Let's see if that. So difficult in a bull cycle. And condition is bearish. So if you get a one candle, that's it. Market gives you because of the conditions. Nice, look at that. It's not even giving any decent candle. Their rejection coming. They are battling at the resistance, okay, folks? Bull cycle. Come on. Yeah. If I would have shorted, would have been the better, huh? Even though in a bull cycle, look at that. Bear is giving up, but volume here too. Yeah, that's because of the condition. Conditions are so strong here. Right? This gives you from here to here, you get $1. Squeeze bullish. Yeah, man, there's no power. You see how ugly game going on, folks, because of the condition. Bear in play. Look at this. That's pathetic. Yeah. Now they could go break LOD also, and we could be in part of bigger trouble. Things not working out, folks. Okay, just today let you know. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Only condition was bearish, and look at that rejection, right? I got part out trap now. All right, look at the QQQ going. Wind direction is south. Okay, folks, no good. They want to go lower. I took a loss. They want to go lower. One second, I need to take a call. Sorry about that. $4,500 loss I took, folks. All right, so you can see this condition is up powerful. This bull has no power. Look at this, and I end up paying. But now they want to lower. Look at these bears, and all the bulls get trapped here because of the condition. Market going lower. Yep, today is the day. Bounce rejection, bounce rejection. You see that? They're taking tolls on all the semiconductor. Look at the SMCI going down, Tesla going down, MU going down. Everything is pointing south. SNDK going down. That's why. Bearish. Yeah. Now I couldn't capitalize the right things, folks. Okay, today. That's what I'm feeling now. Chasing is the problem, but bears, look at light. Then just started. These bears here. Ski is giving up. Bears are here, taking tolls on a bear side, folks. I love it in now. Support broke. Okay. They just started this cycle bearish. Okay, that's why. Now let's see how far they could pull. Pre-market they were here. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Finally did it. Finally, man. Target reach. Take your money and run, okay? No need to be greedy, folks. This is crazy money. Just now. Okay, I'm out. Okay, support broke and we print. $3.80. $12,000 printed. So let me explain you what market maker did. You see this ping pong, trying to make you bullish, huh? And then this is the real direction. So support broke and then they took it down and squeeze right here. They just started. Still bearish. Hold on. Still bearish. Let's see, hold on. Okay, the bear has a profit, so they're gonna keep this price little lifted. Let's see how far they lift and then go and test LOD something. So look at this pattern, and then this did similar. They did here too, and then they did this. Okay, Look at these conditions are so strong bearish. Strong bearish. MACD still bearish. Resistance is right there. I cannot go long like that, folks. I already tried couple of times here, but it's just doesn't work. The wind direction is there. Look at this bear now. Wow, can you believe it? And they want to go now here in these conditions. Wow, bear trap now. Okay, bear trap. Resistance there. All right, let's see this resistance. This is supply there. We had a previous bounce this area, but I don't think so. These conditions are so strong. I cannot go long like that, folks. Okay? Look at the market creating a bullish divergence since here. But this condition is powerful. Look at this volume here, still bears are here. Look at this 3 candle, still bears are here, okay. MACD says I want to go higher, but the condition says I want to go lower, okay. So they're keeping the price elevated because these bears. Keep in mind if they're gonna trap anything. That candle coming in. All 3 indexes trying to bounce. All 3 indexes trying to bounce, but we are at the resistance. The wind direction is still south. Bears are still here, right? I'll be right back, folks. Okay. There's a every bounce and bell. Wow. Man, they're taking tolls on MU and SNDK. Okay, a lot of people have that call position probably. Well, look at these bears are like powerful, man. Folks, stay away from long side, huh? Until we see this is, look at this rejection. All right, creating diversion here. I think they would be creating here something to trap all the bear here near the VWAP, but we'll see it to find out that event. Right now, these bears are here active. Creating a divergence now, little bullish. So any bull cycle, folks, is just shallow bounce. Okay, if you try to chase it on the bull side, is that's where the problem occurs. I already tried, and is avoid chasing reverse psychology from the level. If you see it, as long as you can see somewhere, you can see $1. That's from where you enter to the level you think. Then yes. But they do creating, this has money, bull has money too, bull has money. Okay, why? Because they keep lifting little bit. Same thing bears are. But if you chase at the top, not good, because then there is no money. But if you chase in the middle, still you can get $1. It takes time, but you see $1 on a bounce. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, bears are there. I was over trading. I already took 7 trade, man. Can you believe it? Morning was good. Look at the here magnet and across. Bulls are coming slowly. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are there. Almost 7 handle market down today. from top to bottom. Mm-hmm. Look at Tesla got no power, right? Tesla got no power because of the POC and keep going lower. What was the target I mentioned to you on Tesla? Somebody was asking me, right? Tesla target, we put it in 387. Man, look at all these bull washed in one day, right? This is what they do with the people of premium options people trade. That's why the best thing is spread, because they go up, they go down, up, down, and you collect the money, collect the commission. What bulls are trying now? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. Every bounce resistance squeeze there. All right, look at that. Filling up the gas. Me at the $1,000. SNDK 1800. Look at the bears here. Squeeze. Come in right away, bears. This is bearish. Look at these conditions are not normal, man. This is bearish. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, if you want to trade the channel right here, look at this channel, but it's reverse psychology in the channel. Don't chase. That's what is. Don't chase. Don't chase on the channel at the top and the bottom. Otherwise, it will cost you. The risk will be a little higher. Particularly, wind direction is south. The good part is when wind direction is south, there are green red, right? That is the good part. So you can trade both sides. It's very. Some of the days when market is bearish, they are like this kind of bearish. Today market is bearish, but look at this bounce. So there is a money on a bull side also. Okay. This today move downwards, but downward move has a lot of bulls. Okay, bears try to give up. Let's see. Light under the tunnel coming. Resistance is here, but they want to go higher. Look at the light. Same thing I did here too. You see that? I went there and then rejection on me. I exited, but just a second, man. Somebody calling. Sorry. Squeeze bullish. Q. No POC involved today, huh? Bulls are coming. I like it, folks. Okay. Let them break out, pick up, bounce, retest, something like that, because long side is going planning. But look at this rejection could be precisely here. This is how bulls get trapped. Okay. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look at the squeeze volume coming. See that volume coming now. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going higher. Bulls are coming. Still bulls are here. They want to go. Keep going. Okay. I know resistance is there, folks. Okay, on this candle, limit order, and it could be a risky one too, but the squeeze and volumes are great here. MACD great, and if they could go somewhere one candle, then great. If not, then we could be in trouble. Keep trying. IWM, all three indexes are trying. That's why somewhere we need to take a risk, right? That's why I took that. All right, that's about it then. Okay. Just care about the dollar if market gives you. Right there. Look at that pullback. Resistance is here. Volume giving up now. Condition get squeeze giving up. So that means there could be a red candle. Ticks are still pushing lower and lower. Keep pushing it up. Ticks are going lower. Look at those volume. Just need one candle, man. We're in the middle of the cloud, volume there, pushing it up. Wow, man, this is giving a hard time right now. Yeah, I think that it could be a rejection here, folks, okay? Look at those volumes are there, but still giving hard time. Bears are yeah. EMA jumbled up, pullback coming, okay? Pullback coming. Oh, wow. QQQ got POC, no wonder. Let's see any bounce you get, not to be greedy. Look at that. POC pop on a QQQ, folks, okay? That's why. The market makers are playing game. Still. Bulls are here. Eventually they could go, but there's a process, okay? You got to go through the cycle. Bulls are here trying. And another QQQ game plan on a POC. Still pushing. Still, as long as the bull cycle is intact, okay. But the moment bear cycle starts, the problem. Just a second. QQQ POC pop restriction. Can't trust much, but squeeze pop. Look at that. Look at the bears now again pushing lower because of the QQQ POC. Squeeze there. Look at these, look at these, look at these. All right. So we're gonna go through the cycle, folks. Okay, we're gonna go through the pain cycle because of POC pop and rejection came. Conditions are giving up, squeeze bullish, but man, this is pointless, huh? Bears wants to go. They want to go lower now. Still squeeze here. POC is playing. And this QQQ messed up the whole game plan, man. QQQ POC. Look at this bounce, rejection, retest, and going right, and then pull back. Condition was given up, but they decided to go lower because of QQQ POC, and we could be in a big trouble. Same thing what they did here, here, and now here. Maybe make you bullish and then trap. Okay. Yep. Squeeze here. Look at the MACD cross here too. Bull cycle giving up. More bearish. And look at the ticks didn't even buzz, and these people are going because of QQQ. Nobody could expect this in a bull cycle. Bears are here. Look at here. Now the bear cycle starting. Look like they want to go lower more. Bull cycle about to get over. Man, this is pathetic. Look at the squeeze. Now the bear cycle starting. Condition is giving up, but bears are still here. Look at this decent bulls too. Market keep going lower. Man, now these bears are coming, folks. Okay, this is not good. We're gonna go through a big pain. Yeah. Now the bull cycle got over. Now the bears are coming here more. Because all the bull trap, bull. Sideways conditions. They're bearish. Now the bear cycle started. Pathetic. The one bounce. That decays are crazy. See how these people do that. QQQ, IWM, SPY, everything was bullish, and within few, changed the whole direction, right? Now the bears are solid here. Well, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. They want to go lower. It's okay. Boy. This was the $3 loss. $10,000. The whole thing changed, everything from bullish to bearish to squeeze and everything, man. Now they could break the support, and all these bull gonna go banana. Same thing, all these bull go banana. And condition was changing here. Condition was not like strong bullish bearish. That's why I took the trade. but POC pop and QQQ did all the dirty work. We'll see next cycle something how they're gonna play here. They break this. Look at this bear here coming in now. Same thing, the support broke. Then people will exit, and that's what market want to do. Support break. I like this short side now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. No, the condition was changing, man. You see that bears were giving up, and volume coming, squeeze coming, everything was great. Everything was turning great. IWM, QQQ, everything was right. Everything was turning. I thought they're gonna go and around here and play the dirty game. And that's why it was great, but it's just POC pop and QQQ. Bear were giving up. Look at these bears now. Look at the volume here too. Strong bounce, good shot. Maybe they're gonna compress around here, but bears are here. Short side is great, man. Look at the MACD. Now condition turning more bearish. Look at the MACD volume coming. Long side is no good. Now more bear coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD volume keep pushing lower. Yep, this is nice bearish looking right now. Nvidia dumping too. Look at this volume here still. Bearish, 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 still bears are here. Still bears are there here, okay? At the bottom. Pre-market low. This is nice and bearish here still. Look at these conditions. Volumes are here too. Strong bears here still, okay? They want to go lower. Look at this condition building up. Bears are so they're using MU going down. So this point to this point is lower, still tops are falling. Conditions are horrible. They are trying to bounce. Support broke. Bounce coming. Still bears are here, but market trying to bounce. These are all bears here. Likely trying to bounce. Look at these conditions are here, still bearish. That bounce got a rejection, and that's why they want to go lower. Bears are here. I like the short side now. Support broke. Look at the volume just started. Condition. Look at this. Everything pushing lower. Pushing lower. Rejection came. Conditions are still bearish. Wind direction is south. They want to go lower. Look at the condition now, turning super bearish again. Right, they want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Look at these volumes, are powerful volume coming now. All these. Creating another divergence. Bullish divergence market creating now. This condition. Squeeze pop, again bearish. Here MACD trying to be bullish, right? Look at the MACD trying to cross, bear cycle about to get over, and the squeeze pop. So bear says, we don't want to go higher, we want to go lower. Okay. Fine. Look at that. Pushing lower. Little bounce, pull back, little bounce, pull back. That's what they've been doing. So all conditions are bearish. They want to go lower, you just need to hold the trade. Look at this. This is not normal. Bears are powerful. Still bearish. See, the bears are here. Conditions are powerful. Bears. Some point of time they're gonna dump. Squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. So powerful bears here, right? So powerful bears. Bear cycle about to get over, but still squeeze there. Okay. Just a second. Okay, look at the line under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Keep creating divergent. The range is very small, and they are doing green dead. Okay. Now market, the way the candles are moving, folks, it's theta decay. Slow, slow, slow. Look at the bears are still here. The range is so small here to here. They are bearish but small. We are in a bull cycle. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. IWM got POC. Apple is breaking out. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, still they want to go lower. Pushing lower. Because the MACD is going to go lower now. Squeeze bullish. MACD crossing here. Going lower now. Finally decided compression. See that? So you just need to hold the trade and then compression here and then push it lower. MACD filling up the gas. Tons of bears here. All these bear, if they trap, that's what I'm waiting for, but otherwise they are right now strong bearish. wind direction is south. Squeeze. $12.20. Pushing lower, wants to go. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Market is trading water. Bears are here, squeeze bearish condition. Look at this condition now. Still bearish. Slowly and steady pushing lower. Bearish. Look at the bearish line under the tunnel still. Look at the bounce coming. Squeeze and condition bearish. Nvidia dumping too. AVGO dumping too. Yeah, tomorrow market is closed. Okay, tomorrow Friday, because 4th of July is on Saturday. That's why they want Friday close market. Long weekend. Market keep creating bullish divergence here, but conditions are horrible bearish. Market trying to bounce. This is not normal, folks. Okay, solid bears here. Look at the bear there. Still bearish. Okay. All right, finale going on. Bear side. Bearish. Look at the volume going. Yep, volume coming now. Bears are here. Bears are good, bearish. Bears are here, solid bearish, folks. Okay, still slowly and steady going. See MU going, SMCI going, semiconductors are like going big time. SNDK going. Intel going down too. We are a critical support area, folks. Okay, here. Bears are powerful, volumes are there, MACD steel conditions are there, bearish, bearish, bearish. I'll be right back. Look at the bounce coming market. Okay, volume coming. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Let's see here. This is critical junction here. MACD cross, volume coming, bearish cycle about to give up. Let's see. Sometime we got to be very careful here. See how they play, if any squeeze or things like that. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Volume coming. IWM bouncing. Bulls are trying, okay. Look at the MACD trying to bounce, resistance there. They could go a little higher. Some people play long side also. Volume coming. Some people play short side, rejection if that happens. Bear cycle about to get over. Okay. All three indexes are bouncing, okay folks, so just to let you know, all three indexes bouncing. Let's see. Same thing here too, all three indexes were bouncing. Sometimes they might not test, bear cycle about to get over. Bears are lining up already. Squeeze pop. MACD bearish. Support right here. Take your money and run. Nice. Okay, I got $1 already. Got $1 already. I can be greedy, but that's okay. You know what I mean? So Look at that. If they could go lower more, look at the squeeze here. Conditions are still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at that MACD filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Man, look like squeeze there. Forgot to bring the water. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alrighty, but that's okay. Bulls are coming now. Conditions are bearish. Remember, we had a bull cycle here too. Now got trapped. Not here, but somewhere here. Okay. Here. Bears are powerful here still. Bears are powerful. Light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish. Or is something gonna happen now? Alright, bull cycle coming here. Same thing, bull here too. Look at that. conditions are horrible bearish. Okay, they are trying to bounce. All right, they want to go higher. Either they could go higher a little bit here and then pull back, something like that, or just break because everybody's bearish. All right, so I like long side now, and they're gonna play some game. Bulls are coming. Conditions are there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. LOD area right here. This is the area. Test bounce bullish. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at this green, red, green, red, green, red. Eventually they're going here. Okay. So how do you enter here is important to go long, or if you want to short, how do you short at the top? Okay. Still they'll be playing here for look at the squeeze, conditions bearish. Going lower. Look at this condition here. This is the area where something they could test. Conditions are bearish and they create a divergence or something like that. Look at this bearish here still. SMCI going, MU going, MU 960. SNDK 1745. Okay. Wow, what a dump, right? Bear side. MACD cross, they want to go lower. Okay, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, right there. Long side is not that easy, okay, today, folks, but we are very close to. They are bearish. Okay, look at these conditions are super bearish. MACD going. Wow, look at the squeeze right here. Look at this. Still bearish. Look at these conditions, right? Still squeeze here, bearish. Conditions are still. Let's see what kind of gonna play here. Look at how many strong bears here everywhere. Bears, bears, bear. Market is right. Squeeze still bearish, and they keep breaking the support. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Yep, they're running out. Look like they want to go, folks. Okay. Squeeze still very squeeze giving up. Okay. Look at the volume. All three indexes, keep eyes on it. Let the market maker go first. Okay. Well, still bears are here. Still bears are here. Still MACD bearish. Look at these conditions still. Bears are here, MACD. Wow, they want to go lower. Yep, folks, they want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume coming. So again, they broke the support. Okay. Pointing south. Bearish. There's a gap to fill, which is right here, 740. Okay, there's a gap to fill. Market is filling gap. Okay, look at the bears are here. This condition is not normal. So much bearish. Still bearish. You can see MACD volume. Excuse me. Bears are here. Market is filling up the gap. Okay, so still want to push it lower. Bears are here. Market, look at that. Bears are crazy now. 740. Look at that. Want to go lower. There's an event there. Okay, folks. There's a gap fill event. Okay, we can trade here just to give you idea. I like it. Let's go. I mean, I'm super late, but they are bearish. Going. Look at that. This is bearish. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming conditions are there too. They want to push it lower. Look at the bears, man. I missed this trade. Okay, that trade was the best trade. Support broke. Condition turned more bearish. Look at that. Still powerful bear. AVG going down 355. Look at those volume and MACD here. All right. Gap has been filled, folks. Okay. Wick below the body coming. Look at those volumes, are highest volume, right? But they're pushing lower. MACD conditions are horrible here. Wick below the body coming. Gotta be careful now. The people doing something. Okay, cooking something. All right, let's go. Resistance is right here. I think they could go a little higher, or they can play something. Let's see. Half day is over, folks. Okay, market got a half day over. Just planning accordingly. Nice. Look at that. This is the exit zone. If you wanted to, if you want to play more because of the trap. All right. Wow. Look at that, folks. This is how you find the bottom. I announce. This is how you trade. wherever you want to book your profit, folks. Okay, resistance right there. Bears are still here. Conditions are. I'm a little greedy right now. Okay, it's very hard to find the bottom. Okay, bullish hammer candle. Still bears powerful here. Yeah, yeah, didn't book the profit. MACD trying. Condition is, man, look at these bears. Condition is still not given up. Okay, it's a playing game here still. Okay, but time is almost 109. Look at this condition. Fourth red candle came. Yeah, still bears here, man. Yeah, they want to go lower. Try. Because condition is still. Look at the MACD. Man, this. Market is giving a daunting task, man. Going long side, huh? Going long is. Look at this. Sometimes they do one or two cycles also at the bottom. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, but condition is keep pulling back. Here, look at the IW has no power. QQQQQ. We need power on QQQ. Get the power on QQQ. IWM trying to bounce, but QQQ has no power. Ticks are still negative. QQQQ still, man. Bear cycle about to get over. Wow. You see that how game going on here? Bears trying to give up, but MACD bullish volume. This condition. Look at the look at the squeeze pop right away. Squeeze pop. And this is cycle about to change and squeeze pop. Look at that. Now here we go. Ticket to Hollywood, folks. Let's go. Be happy wherever you want it to be, okay, folks? What I think is this area they could do something I think, but there's a lot of levels that are daunting task. A lot of levels are risky. One is here, second is here, right? This area, so be careful, okay? Right here. And then one is here. Look at the squeeze pop. Bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Condition, look at the conditions. Light under the tunnel coming. Come on, man, let's do it. Let's do it. Nice. Look at the MACD. Market makers are playing solid game right now. Right there. Nice. Look at that. Nice. Here we go. Beautiful. Look at that. They are want to go. That's easily can flip it. I'm little greedy. I told you, right? I'm little greedy. Resistance there. Squeeze there. Nice. Wherever you want to take, there's another. They have one resistance at the bottom. First resistance. Okay. Okay, you know what, I'm happy. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a couple of bucks, is okay. I was trying $3, but then I gotta end up taking $2. $2.70. They are bullish. I'm not denying. It's just a, cycle by cycle. I can re-enter again back. All right, got $2.70. $8,000. Yeah, this is level 1. That's why. And then we'll plan again. Look at the squeeze volume bullish market pulling it back. They are trying right now, pulling back a little bit. That's okay. Let's see, squeeze bullish, market going pushing a little lower. Still bears are pushing lower. You're gonna see a fast bounce. Okay. Market is giving so hard time for every cycle by cycle. Q. They need to do rebalancing, right? Today is Friday, right? Sometime 4th of July, folks. Sometimes they give you some gift. Okay, you never know if they could go back to crazy bounce. Okay, it can happen, but it's a process. Okay, process of cycle, and I think it could shoot out. This trade could print, but it's up to you wherever you want to book the profit. Right, plan accordingly. I don't look at the further distance. I look at the nearest distance. Levels and levels. Because market makers are so difficult, because we are still didn't even clear the first level on rejection. This rejection not good in a bull cycle. Yeah. Market still want to go lower. Can you believe this? Look at the MACD started giving up here. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Conditions are still bearish. Yeah. Look at the MACD giving up here. Can you believe it? They still want to push it lower. Given a hard time because we are still conditions here weird. Yeah, sometime they test your patience, folks. Right. Conditions still projections are below condition. This is the level 1 hurdles. That's very, very critical. Look at this now. This is not good. Bull cycle about to get over. Teeny mini, keep pushing lower. They want to go lower. Wow. They want to go lower, folks. Pushing lower, creating a diversion or something, I guess. Bouncing back and forth, back and forth. Look at this green, look at these 3, 4, 5 red. Conditions are here. Upcoming. I got my lunch here. Look at that squeeze. we are still not out of the wood yet, okay, because of the condition. I saw $1 profit, but I did not hook. This is these conditions. What is here? IWM QQQ, no bounce. IWM QQQ, we need like a green candle coming. Then I believe that there is something cooking. Until then, it's just giving hard time. Look at the squeeze, right? Super duper right there. Man, look at the IWMs. IWM. Here we go. Still they are playing IWM going lower. Still playing. That rejection is not good. Look at this market. Look at the MACD keep bouncing, and they will keep pulling here, right? So they want to go higher, but they're just because of the conditions, they're giving a hard time. There are a lot of bulls trying, and I need to be very careful now, folks. Okay, because we are at the resistance, no power. Giving hard time. Look at this divergence. So bullish divergence, like strong bullish divergence, and squeeze there too. But this condition is just giving us hard time. Those who does spread, they don't have to worry about all these things. What we do, right? Okay, nice. Look at that. And then this 4th of July finale will start. All right, you guys like 4th of July finale? I mean, this is still not out of the wood yet. Conditions are there. That's the major previous rejection. You got to keep it in mind, this rejection. Very important. We need IWM shooting, QQQ shooting, then yes, some point of time they have to buy. Look at this, is how many bears here, just do the math. They have to do rebalancing. Just the process of pulling back. But I'm sure some point of time the pressure will be released. In that pressure we can wash the hands, but in between you get pain. Yeah, market now 740 reversal. Just be happy wherever, whatever market gives you. Look at the MACD, man. Look at the volume there, right? Everything is there, but they are keep pulling back. Look at the MACD. And squeeze starting bearish now. Bears are pushing. And MACD volume bullish. Speed of going is super slow, nothing. Nice. Anyway, if you didn't get that. there. Look at the MACD volume. Hard to make money at the resistance banking. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Look at that. Now finale started, folks. Look at the MACD. All right. This is the trade. Now this trade could print. Okay. I'm happy, folks. I took the dollar because I got a lunch here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Dollar, dollar, dollar. $3,000 printed. All right, give me about 10 minutes, folks. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Look, once this flips, that's it. Then they could be nice and bullish until here. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Man, look at this dirty game that these people played. Wow. Did you see difference these people did? Alright, all these bulls, and then trap all the bulls. And look at the one and two. Can you believe this? Look at this flush. Man, lot of technical traders who try to make more money, they get washed out. And market makers are crazy. Isn't it? Crazy. Okay. Look at the squeeze here too. Oh, boy. That's why I said we need to play by level because you never know this 4th of July finale what time it will start. If they do it or not. Look at the squeeze pop right away and say, hey, stop going. Look at this bull cycle squeeze pop and pull it back. Still we are not out of the wood yet. You see that condition, still we never crossed the cloud. Not a single phase they did. The good part is they're giving good bounce to trap the bulls. Kids are at home, so you can hear the noise. Sorry. Okay. See that squeeze pop and rejection right away. Okay. Still market is 740. You know how many diversion they're creating here, bullish diversion. Wow. They're creating diversion since here. Look at that. Man, lot of people will be getting trapped today. Continue squeeze. Two o'clock. So bull trap in the morning, 10 o'clock, and now the bears are here 10 to 2 o'clock. Wow, that's a big bears here. Look at this. There are tons of bulls here too. Folks, when market going diagonally downwards or things, Dollar cost average is a disaster if anybody is doing it, just to let you know, okay? Dollar cost is not the way in this market, because market going downward, market going upward, market not going sideways, okay? That is how they burn people. That is how they blow up the people account, market maker. Because market going diagonally, going in one direction, people do DCA. That's the tendency of 99.99% people do, and that's where you get trapped, because people don't take the loss. That's why all these different type of disciplines are important, not to be part of the trap of market maker. Market maker, they trap you emotionally, they trap you like doing dollar cost average, right? Different ways they trap. They jack up the premiums, right? So many different ways they drop the IVs. Look at this bounce, look at this bounce, there's so many bounce, but conditions still bearish. Remember what did I tell you? That we need market to flip this register in order to be bullish. Until then, be careful, play by level. And look at that. I exited here and I took the lunch, but look at that, see what market did. So the moment we try to make more money, you never know, market play a different game. Look at this divergence creating here. They are creating divergence here too again. Look at MU 960. Man, SNDK did drop crazy today. 16% SNDK dropped. And the premium was outrageous, right? A lot of people called that washed. It was 2400, now 1700. Within a week. Just a second, I gotta take a call. Sorry, folks, I'm back now. Wow, look at that shootout happening now. This is nice. Bullish, 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 folks. This is. I mean, I was not here. I had an important phone call. Okay, bulls. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are giving up. POC pop. You see the POC pop? That's why. On just a second. There is somewhere you have to take a risk. Okay, Q, item everywhere. Now POC popping and doing things. When they will keep doing this, doing that, means they really want to go further north, crazy north. All right, folks. Wow, look at that. Look at the money we're printing now. Look at how resistance right there. I mean, they could go, folks, okay? Not to be greedy. But look at this. This is how they do finale. This is what I was doing. That's why they keep giving hard time to everybody. But I'm out, folks. I got it. I got a good amount of money. This level is right here. You can see. That's why I exited. But that doesn't mean it cannot go. It could go higher also. I'm just show you so you can see before everybody books the profit. That is what market could do. That's the game. They're still bullish. They're super strong bullish. Hold on just a second, folks, okay? My phone right here. And that was a great bounce, huh, folks? This is the best trade. I was going 100 contract, but then I decided not to do because this is POC pop and they're helping out right now. Okay. Got $3, $9,000 printed. All right, so look at the IWM POC pop at the bottom to lift, QQQ POC pop to lift, and that is the reason. And eventually they could come here, bunch of bear has profit, but that's the process, God knows. All right, and in between, so many areas. So this is very critical area. All right, just to let you know. This area will be very critical, okay, before we were right here. So let me put it in. Okay, 744.56, which is around here. Okay, this is the area. Okay. Trump accounts to be included in the BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street ETFs. The, the Treasury says Trump account will be launched on July 4th as the new tax advantage saving and investment vehicle for kids. The investment lineup will include ETF from BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. Interesting. Interesting. Look at the bulls are here. Wow, man, this is solid bulls. Solid bulls are here. If they test the what, they're gonna create a diversion here or what? QQQ got POC. Man, this market is doing solid drama. Okay. Still bulls are here. Look at that. Negative pulling it back. QQQ has the POC is the only hurdle you have, folks. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the pullback. QQQ is pulling it back right here. POC. Then watch the keep eyes on POC on QQQ. Alright, see how what kind of pullback coming. This because POC can be anything, man. It look like a pullback. It could be a cloud test. You know, it could be a cloud test because these conditions are bullish and pulling back. All three indexes pulling back, so be careful. Still. QQQ POC. Look at the POC pop. IWM got POC there too. No, man, this is not normal, folks. Okay, this is not a normal. Even the bulls are here. No squeeze, nothing. POC here on a QQQ. Well, SPY got POC too now. Okay, we don't know, man. This is all three indexes got POC now. Man, this is No squeeze. But the POC there, that's why squeeze not there. When POC involved, folks, all technical can ruled out everything, man. Okay, particularly guys, SPY and QQQ. I wanted to go long, but when I see those happening, it could be compression here, but bulls are still here. Bull cycle about to get over, POC there. IWM trying to bounce. Excuse me. Okay. Going now. Okay. Sideway, okay. I'm expecting sideway. So little bit, if you market give you $1, take the money. $1.50 max. Because rejection is here. Okay. And they might create a diversion here, something like that. I think they're gonna play around with POC, all three indexes. They're trying to create a diversion, probably pulling it back. Resistance is here. Conditions are sideways. QQQ rejection, POC. SPY got POC. Ticks are going. We just needed a nice decent bounce. Now the bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, so not to be greedy. Bull cycle about to get over. Right there. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1.90 they gave me. $3,000. POC play. Tight range. You can see conditions are sideways, bull cycle, and market was pulling it back. POC pop on SPY, bounce, so I played 9. But look at the bulls giving up, so I exited because bulls are not super strong yet. Tight range, super tight. Bull cycle to get over. Intel down too. Look at the squeeze pop now. Cycle to get over. Bulls are here. That means Today long side is so daunting task, folks. Okay, it's like you have to be happy whatever they give you. Long side. Look at this deliberate diverging creating market using POC. So now be careful, POC pop here, something is cooking. Their goal is to hover around here probably. Bouncing. No volume, but market wants to go higher. Look at the bulls are coming here, bulls are coming. Okay, looking bullish. Look at the macro condition, everything is going now. Resistance is nearby. Everything is lifting now. Okay, finally they are going. Level is here. See if they're gonna create any diversion or not, but right now they are bullish. Kiki got POC. MACD cross, bulls are coming. Still bullish. light under the tunnel, bullish. Go. IWM is bouncing. Look at the bulls now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is nice. All right, finally they decided to go. This is bullish. Look at that. Now they plugged in the green hose going. Look at the condition too. Look at that. And the resistance is there. We draw the line. That's the target area. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM, QQQ, everything is bullish. They plugged in the money hose now. Okay, folks, this is bullish. If you see a slight decent bullish, pull back, bullish. Time is 2:30. Back to POC on QQQQQ. All right. Today I took folks 13 trade. Okay, it's a lot of trade, man. 3 red, 10 green. But today I was trying to book the profit faster because market, the call side is mostly trades are like shallow bounce market giving, and that is the part. Today is not about holding the trade on a holding on only on put side, but on a reverse side, wind against the wind when you trade. Today is not that swinging, it's just shallow bounce on a long side. Now market creating a divergence here, conditions are still bullish. IWM got POC. Bulls are here. Too many trades, right? Shallow, everything is shallow. Long side, IWM lifting. You can see volumes are here strong, conditions are strong. Just look at the IWM POC pop, lifting it up a little bit. Be happy when market give you $1. Okay. We are at the resistance area, huh, folks? Just to let you know, man, it's very shallow because MACD here doesn't have the power. MACD is the only problem, okay, folks? But POC here playing right here. MACD slightly giving up. Conditions are bullish. IWM and POC. Look at that. Man, the range is need a little more push up in order to get the $1. POC pop on SPY. Wow, POC pop on SPY. IWM is going alrighty then. Let's see what the game plan is. Everywhere POC. IWM is lifting. Super tight range. Even a half candle gets you something, but we need a little push. Yes, I'm in a call. IWM bouncing, Q, and POC here. Look at the volume here, still there. We just need a one push up. Whenever they do, only MACD is the one who's pulling the legs down. But we got the POC. Just be happy with the $1 if market gives you. Long side not easy, right? Even though look at everything looking nice, but MACD says pulling back. POC there. QQQQ pulling. RWM is there. Man, QQQQQ. Keep pulling it back, right? Here we go. You need a strong one. Look at the QQQ. Green dead, green dead, green dead. QQQQQ. Come on, you know you could do it. The speed is super slow. That's the problem. QQQQQ. IWM got a red candle. Excuse me. Look at the volume here. We just bulls are here. It just POC is the one who's playing game. Market is so slow, man. Everything is so slow. POC is playing game. Look at the bulls are coming and then red candle. Ticks up, pulling it back. Creating a bearish diversion here. Squeeze pumping. Yeah. That's not good. Squeeze pop. Bull cycle to get over, and now we are part of that POC game, dirty game, all POC. Yeah, man, that's pathetic. Yeah, you could see only few cents. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Still bears are powerful, man. Look at the ticks are pulling it back, back, back. QQQ POC, IWM POC, ticks are super pullback. This divergence and a bull cycle, the bull had no power. Divergence pull it back because of POC. POC trying to bounce, and then trap the bull. That's what POC did. Okay. Now the MACD is bearish, so we cannot expect much out of this. Okay. Finally came back to the level. Nice. Ay, boy. Nice, look at that. And resistance there, but doesn't have much power. Man. $7,465. Yeah, but they're trying resistance and POC here, so I'm not expecting much, because of POC. POC is who's playing game. All three indexes got POC at the same area. God knows the agenda conditions are bullish. Yeah, man. I don't know. POC. I think and MACD giving up here too, so that's why conditions are good. But your premium not gonna move. Ticks are going. Once we flip this, then great. Market giving hard time. Look at that. QQQQ. You need IWM and QQQ both goes. Then I believe. Otherwise, POC is playing game. Somebody got to take a risk, right? Look at that. RW has no power. Speed is so slow, man. Come on, look at that. Look at that. Come on, get it done. Nice there. Finally. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a. No, don't post all these things in alert room, man. Andrew. No. 70 cents I got. So you can see POC look like a bouncing and then pull back and all. Why? Because there's no volume much here. Conditions are bullish, but taking their time. Okay. And here MACD has weakness showing, filling up the gas, but conditions are bullish. And we are at the top of the cycle, this cycle, where POC is. So shallow bounce. Continue squeeze. Man, long side today, folks. Lot of people will have a daunting task, man. Long side. Yeah, even though they about the cloud, POC is now playing game. Alright. It's not freely flying. All this thing game going on here, that is based off of that, I'm telling you. It's not interesting looking. Look at these conditions are great, but 3 o'clock, man. If they're gonna shoot out or not, don't know. But everywhere POC. Just keep that thing in mind. It's 4th of July. If they're gonna do finale later, don't know what time if they do it. Look at the pullback. Even in the bull cycle, south side is look at Apple is sitting all the way at the top. And then bulls are coming. Give it a QQQ. All three indexes got POC. Look at the squeeze bearish. Playing game. POC can do anything, folks. Okay, when we got three POCs on three indexes, it can overrule any technicals. So, sitting outside, do watch it. Conditions are bullish because all day they were bearish, right? So now they want to go to VWAP, but what time? Time is 3 o'clock. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Still squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Today, market maker took a big time tolls on all semiconductors and photonic stocks and all the semiconductor pretty much. Squeeze bearish, that's why I keep pulling. Conditions are bullish. Tons of bulls here. SOXL down $100 in 2 days. Yeah. Oh wow, look at the bull trap, folks. Okay, POC play dirty game. And then they trap all these. They trap the bulls. Okay, folks, they could go lower. Market makers are crazy. POC. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, when they happen like this, look at the MACD bears are coming. They bounce here, good shot. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Cheap version I'm playing whatever I do, because when we chase is the problem, right? So cheap version, just in case. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy with the dollar. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1.50. Yeah. I'm not holding anything, man. If I see $1, I run. Look at that bounce. Yeah, that's the game. That's why. There is no support. But All these bulls are going to the paint, that's why they bounce little bit. Bears are here, and then probably see what the game day. POC here, QQQQQ. Now what I'm thinking is, folks, there are a few things they could do. This LOD could be in play, okay? Yeah, because look at the MACD entering into bear territory, and bulls are giving up. So if market maker has any agenda to take it down before that, because everything is below POC, below VWAP, all three indexes. Okay. So if they bounce somewhere around here, rejection comes, could go lower. Look at the volume here. Condition is not the great. I don't see big cycle today. So many in between. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So all these bulls were getting excited here, and then they trap them. Okay, so bull trap. Google, Apple bullish, SMCI bearish, Nvidia bearish, Tesla bearish, AVGO bearish, Intel bearish. Time is 3:11. Conditions are sideways. We're gonna play lotto later on. We'll see if anything. Right now, yes. Oh, could not be. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. It's just playing game because of this bear has profit, so they're lifting it up. But the eventually goal is to go lower probably. That's the thesis. We'll see because these bulls are trapped here, right? And they came down. Now these bulls are doing dollar cost average here and this bouncing, and then this rejection could go lower. Yeah, that's the thesis. We'll see. Most likely that's what they do. QQQPOC, so that will bounce. So these people don't have any profit. And these bears are going to the pin, people who are bear here. That's what the tight range are like that getting played. And then it takes 5 minutes to come down here, maybe 2 minutes to come down here. Alright. Make the time to cross, conditions are bearish. Today is like, if you see, man, so many cycle market even going down, how many bounce you see? How many bounce? So many bounce. Every cycle has a bounce, and in between there's a green dead too. Right? It's not easy today. Look at the bears. Okay, like the bear side now, they're gonna break this. Conditions are bearish. I would have traded that, but it's okay. Even market give you a half candle, you can see $1. One candle $1. MACD hugging, kissing. That means it could bounce. The bears are here. See that? They're taking their time to go. Look at the bears' condition. All the bulls are trapped here. 1, 2, 3 bulls are, and these people are spending time here, and then something reversal come probably in last 15 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Look at the squeeze pop now. POC here. Squeeze pop. Squeeze bearish condition, bearish. We are at the support is teeny mini range. These bulls are getting trapped. That's why they're taking time. All right. Megly hugging and kissing. POC pop on a spy. Oh wow. POC, POC. Bounce coming now. They're gonna do 2 cycle or something like that, like 2 3 candle, three like 4 5 candle, like then you trust. Otherwise, these people will be 2 candle. It could be part of the trap because of POC. And look at the ticks are bouncing now. POC bouncing. Wow, ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. Bullish folks, okay, bullish. Third candle coming. Problem is resistance. This is, they're going, let's go. Okay, in bullish. Somewhere we need to take a risk. Wow, look at that, got $1. I'm super happy, folks, okay? Nice. Look at the volume going. All right, I'm out, folks. I know they're going nice, but it's all right. Whatever market gives you. $1.50 I got. $4,500. I know they could go way. Look at that. They just started sideways condition. Last minute lotto. But patience. You see this, how much patience we had. Pull back. I was thinking to short, but MACD was hugging and kissing. I said, no, it's okay. But look at that. It took 20 minutes to come down here. And then took 3 minutes to go back up. QQQ POC. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Time is 3:30. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is nice now. All these. Look at that. QQ has POC. That is another hurdle you have. Be careful, condition not looking interesting. And QQ got POC. Market maker running out of the time now. But POC everywhere, you can see. Here we go. Look at the QQQ has POC. Be careful going long, just in case. Bulls are trying right now. Oh yes, they want to go. This is going QQQ allowing. Resistance is here. This is the area they want to go. Alright, QQQ IWM, so IWM POC area they want to go bullish. Okay. I don't want to do over trading, folks, but they're bullish. Look at the MACD volume, everything looking nice. FOMO going on, but it's alright. Resistance is not that far, but it's bullish. When is the next USA match is? Anybody knows? Against whom? Yesterday it was a great game, right? Bosnia. US against Bosnia. It was a great game. The best game was yesterday against Belgium and Senegal. That was the great match, man. Amazing. Belgium was losing all the way to the end, and then Belgium won against Senegal. That was a great one. Look at that, going. Q. Target is IWM POC area, and resistance is here. MACD bullish, volume coming, pushing. Condition is bearish. US plays Belgium on Monday. Oh, okay. Interesting would be that game. I notice US players are very short in a height compared to Bosnia player, man. But we have all young players, like everybody is super young, right? Look at the Bulls now, going. Last minute finale. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Alrighty. Interesting. Look at the volume, MACD. Market closing in 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Oh, Spain just scored. Okay. Yep, Spain got one. So far, who is the best team? List down which is the best team so far according to you in this World Cup. What do you think? Who do you think? Not what you bet for it, what you think. Okay, doesn't matter which country you belong to, which team has a good player. Somebody say France, 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 Belgium, France, Mexico. Belgium, France, Mexico. Well, let me ask. Mexico, France looks very good. England was just so surprised. Okay. Okay, France. Everybody says France. Somebody said one France, second Argentina, third Spain, and fourth England. Man, you guys are like not a single buddy, not a single person said about US. Huh? Already, Argentina, 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 Messi. hmm Everybody's betting about the France. hmm Brazil, India need to get in. Yeah, man, India has a huge population, 1400 million. Just do the math. How many population? India has a 1400 million people in India, and they are not in World Cup. Yeah, Asian countries are not. Few countries are there in Asia, but we were deprived, man. It's in India when it comes to, you know, people did not have the enough money to even go and do the things. Now, slowly, last 20 years, things are getting better. That's why people used to come. All the CEOs here in US, they came in 70s and 80s, right? That's why you see all the top CEO, top 20 company in US CEOs are Indian. They educate and they come here because their skill was not admired in India. So they came here and US benefit. We Indian people were like, they fooled us by UK, man. UK played us big game with India. Divide and rule. That was the game they played, and people didn't even understand the game. They fight each other. Mhm. Morocco. Somebody said Argentina will win the cup. Okay, interesting. Right now, Bulls are here. Okay, Bulls are here, folks. At the resistance, but we can't go at the resistance area. But Bulls are here. So pull back bullish. UK is stressed now lately. UK goes and gets the player. Different countries, they go and get the players. Cricket, British people used to play cricket. Okay, India, cricket was not Indian game. It was a British people. They played cricket, so Indian people played cricket. Cricket is not the world known famous game. Football is, yes. France versus England will be the final. This time England team look weak to me, folks. Okay, yeah. France are taking 3-0 to overpowering. Okay. No, I don't see a dumb here at the top. Okay, I don't see a dumb because volume is bullish. Pull back bullish. Look at the volume. Mexico winning the World Cup. Right. I mean, team is good, definitely, man. They are very diligent players are, man. They run like crazy, man. They got a power. Do you know in the world which country works highest hours? Huh? Do you know anybody? Which country people who work highest in the world? Which country? Anybody knows? Mexico. Mexico. Mexican people work the highest hours. Volumes are here. Look at that. I want to avoid, man. Look at these bulls are here, okay, folks? I'm not typing, but I'm just telling you bulls are here. Look, this is bullish. And POC lifting. Look at that. All three indexes got POC to control the parameter. Control the parameter, huh? That's why POC there. And bulls are here. I'm not playing, okay? I don't want to play, man. I just want to enjoy the long weekend. That's it. Done for the day. 15 minutes left. Because they make you bullish and POC right there on three indexes, okay? All three indexes got POC. It's bullish, but be careful. It could be a nice red candle can come also if they want to do that. But right now, bullish looking to me because they are running out of the time. They are buying it back probably before anybody buys it. Somebody said I live in Texaco. Texaco, Texas. Man, Japanese team. I used to like Japanese team, man. Japanese. My favorite country is Japan. I love those people, man. Very obedient. Thought Singapore. Japan works very hard. Yeah, Japan works very hard too. That's true, man. Huh? Japan works very hard. You are right. Look at the MACD giving up and volumes are there. I don't want to do nothing. Japanese people are all about career oriented and education. Yes, that's true. Which country has more truthful, like, truth? They speak truth. Which country speaks truth most? Hmm? You must be fan of casino. Casino. Jamaica, Denmark, Japan, man, you guys, Netherlands. I really don't know. I'm asking you, everybody. Which people are more truthful? Netherlands, somebody says. Goal? Finland, somebody says Japan. Hungarian, somebody says Hungarian. Come on, man. What the heck? Oh boy, boy, boy. You guys, the Indians now. Mhm. Someone who born rich, yeah, the born rich, you need a you need a good karma. It's not easy. Some people have to throw. We are at the resistance squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD curling down. Bulls are here. Casino. I never play, and whenever I go to Vegas or something, I never put even a dime in casino. Not a single penny. Yes. Mhm. But I love to play Monopoly at home with the family. That is more fun. SPXP is better than the Vegas. 101%. Any pullback bullish. Look at this squeeze come in, pullback bullish POC there. But they are not, things are not moving. Oh wow, look at the finale happen now. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the finale. If anything you do a small, small trade, okay, folks? 10. If they pull back, I like long side, okay? Very, very small you can play. Very small, okay? Because it burns out, I'm okay, I'm fine with that. Look at that, volume coming. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Take your money and run. I don't think so. I'm gonna see if. No, I don't see. Man, look at these people are. Put your price. If anything they give you. I'm targeting dollar if I can get. But woohoo! Look at that. Boom. Look at that. Here we go. Take your money and run. Okay. Look at the volume coming. Look at the MACD. Oh, everything looking good, folks. Okay, conditions are good. Shoot out. It's a lotto play. Burns out, man. Already. Look at this breakout. Alright, I'm out. It's okay. All right, got $1.30. $1,300 lotto play. Look at that, going. Finally, finale. They want to buy it. Look at the volume. All right, finally. Picks up, pulling it back. Got those volume conditions bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. Market is crazy. Okay, enjoy the ride. Call it a day now. See? Look at the bulls now, right now. They are buying it back. Everything happening in last 3 minutes. So target we laid out you remember this area? Look at that. Now they came 3 o'clock, at 4 o'clock. Okay, 5 more minutes to go. Man, these people are doing everything last minute. So look at the bulls here. And we are at the VWAP. The IWM is going. These bulls are here. VWAP gonna flip. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD and everything. Something gonna happen here. 4 minutes left. Look at the VWAP, look at the volume, look at the condition, everything looking picture perfect, folks. Okay, enjoy the ride. Right, this is how you enjoy. But last minute they do. This is nice, beautiful. Yeah, VWAP is right there. Market makers are buying it back. Look at that, everything, they're buying it back now. It's okay. We'll call it a day on this one. Now you have is rich, folks. Okay. Alrighty, finito, folks. Market is up 2 more minutes to go now. Just leave it. Look at this volume here. Bulls are here, man. They are. Look at the bulls, man. They are still bullish. Wow. Oh yeah, empty pocket on the top. They want to go. Yep, the empty pocket on the top. Oh, it's easy money there at the top. We were flipping. Everything is fast. Okay, POC. Pull back on a red candle, strong red candle pop. Wash out everybody's premium. Market closing. All right, 4 o'clock or finito. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right, finito, finito. Why down going? All right, how did you do, everybody, today? I know, man, today was a wild ride, but going down also, so many things they were doing, but it was not easy one, but still it was great today, folks. Lot of did. Somebody said last lotto $10,000. That's good, man. And I took almost 16 trade today, folks. Can you believe it? But it was great one, okay? It was great today. It was amazing. Amazing. Where can you find 90% success ratio? Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? Folks, now before, remember tomorrow is a holiday, so market will be closed. And those who wants to join, folks, those who wants to take some education classes, folks, we have a holiday discount, 4th of July discount for all the classes here. Education class, not the alert room, right, and not the package. Okay, but if you want to take 20% discount, you could have here. Okay. Any question, let me know. If you want to join the alert room, folks, right here, I would highly recommend anybody in alert room and you want to really learn, folks, at least use this education class. I teach SPX. Okay, you can apply your $1,000 towards the discount and your balance would be 25. Okay, if you just join. Okay, that because you get alert room free with it. Remember, you get alert room free. So instead of you can, that will be already in place. Alert room would be in place. Okay. Since we have holidays, people could get time to learn. It's up to you. but I highly recommend take some classes, education. Yep, happy 4th of July, everybody. Happy 4th of July in advance. Yeah, it was a good one. Today was great. It just we need to master different cycle market maker play. You just need to compose. As long as the market moves, man, when they create little, movement, that's where the money's are. Does alert room have discount? No, alert room doesn't have discount. Only once in a year alert room discount, which will be on a Black Friday. That's it. Okay. Education has, so this is has a discount already. This you get alert room free, plus you get the 5 class. Each class is $1,000. You're getting for $3,500 with alert room. So this is the best bargain you could have. Those who wants to do a day trading, those who wants to do some people say I do future trading, then future I would highly recommend this future right here, last class. And the advanced level different class I teach. This is, you can right here the payment information. Any question you have, this is the number, you can text me. Market is closed tomorrow. Yes, market is closed tomorrow because 4th of July is on Saturday. Okay, so that's why market closed tomorrow. So long weekend starts tomorrow. Man, we should have the game on the weekend. Any other question? Let me know. Okay. Those who wants to join here, step 1, step 2. Okay. How did you do, everybody, today? Bottom bounce. Thank you for the great live stream, sir. Have a great weekend to you and your family and everyone here, especially those who hit the live. No, thank you, everybody. Thank you too. Thank you for writing. What do I think about Rocket Lab? Rocket Lab is good. Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab, you see this crawling. So if you get a good entry around here is great. If you get it, okay, I am not saying 70s. Okay. But financials are right now super duper weak. So you never know, because market does dirty game, big things, dirty game they do. But yeah, entries are here. Made almost 4,000 on SPX today. Good job. Do you use gamma exposure inside the finance? I don't look at the gamma exposure and all, but yes, I my main focus is on candles, man. I don't look at any numbers even. Yeah, but some people look at it order flow, right? Book map, or option. A lot of things people look at different ways, different things. Hmm. I'm trying to learn. Where should I start? Foundation class. If you want to learn, anybody want to learn foundation, basic things to start with foundation, technical fundamental class, financial fundamental, macroeconomic option, all these things in stock market to learn. Okay. Somebody send me some payment. If you want to, I would highly recommend this building the wealth class. Okay, building the wealth group. Okay, not the class but the group. Building the wealth room. Wealth doesn't have a Discord room. Okay, no Discord, but on and off I'll be. You get a 1 year. Just be patient. That's what I would say. Be patient on building the wealth. Right now you have a discount, so if you want, you can take it. 20% discount. Market maker token. Okay. Any other question? Let me know. Gonna do date of birth? Sure, let's do couple of. Alright, let's do date of birth, folks. Okay, let's do date of birth. Lastly, I couldn't do, so we'll do it today. 30th October. Okay, 30th October 2002. Oh man, your driver number is 3, conductor number 8, man. You have a lot of hardship, buddy. You're going through a lot of hardship. Is that true? Mm, like good education, right? Good education, but all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay, bells and whistles are missing. This is your karmic year. This birth is your karmic birth. So you're gonna go through ups and down. Mostly you're gonna have a lot of down in your path. You stick to the skill knowledge you have. You can absorb. Your mind is great. You can absorb good stuff, man. You can and use that. Your actions are super slow. You are like slow in actions, right? You don't take actions. You plan, but you don't take. That's the problem. Just a second. Let me take a call. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was looking at the bird chart. So all the bells and whistles are missing. You are a very positive person too. You are a very positive person. Okay, slightly action delay. Good knowledge. Good. You have good knowledge, man. You're planning. You could plan good too. Okay. What did you say? Working 4 times. A lot of work, man, involved in your life, man. A lot of things you got to do. Not easy. Hmm. All right, so that is, yeah, all the bells and whistles are missing, man. You got to be very careful. A lot of hard work involved. Make your life, bring your life to number five. Five is best. Green color is good for you. Yellow color is good for you. White color is good for you. Yes. Knowledge is not useful to me. And that no, that's not possible. Knowledge is always depends on what kind of. But I would say be careful on you if you study law would be great for you if you study law. Something government job is good for you. Okay. All the bells and whistles are missing. That is the problem. Okay. So So don't jump around anything. Just do the thing what you like, what you do, right? Where the success you get, and stick to it. If you jump around, you might have a difficulty. That's what I would say. You could achieve success after 33 year of the age. You got to pass 33. Okay, so that's how things are. Not that easy. How is your 2026? Man, this is the best year for you. 2026 is good. Yeah, this year is great for you. Okay, 2026. Next. You're judgmental. Your thoughts are very judgmental. That's why I said you're good. If you become a lawyer, you're good because you always look at the other side. Where can I find bells and ring? No, man, those not easy. Everybody just doesn't have everything. I'm down 30,000 in 2026. So then stop doing that. If you things are not working right, avoid that. Don't do that because you're gonna end up giving. So stop trading options. Okay. Learn. That's what I would say. Invest money into. You have education is on your side. You just need to learn. If you speculate, it's not good. Somebody said June 6th, man. June 6th, 2026 is right here. Why would you need to look at the June 6th, man? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. June 6th. Why do we need to take a look at June 6th, man? Come on, tell me. Why June 6th, 2026? Why? Oh, fancy number. Who cares about fancy number? Your friend's son born on that date. Oh, your friend's son born. Okay, I'll tell you right now. He friend's son born. He is, man. I tell you that kid when he grow, he will be negative all the time. His thought process will be negative. He cannot think positive. He always think exact opposite side everybody else thinks. He will be exact other side of the aisle. That is what thought process he would have. He would achieve good success. His parents would have money. He will he will get a lot of wealth from his family. But his brain process is amazing. Okay, he would have good quick success in his life. A lot of things he would have, but less emotional. He will be super less emotional. He would have a zero emotion for others. Okay. He just born. I'm just telling you. But the negativity will be comes into the picture when they grow in 30s and 20s and 30s and all this. Okay. It's too early, but yeah, he has to. His lucky number should be five, man. His lucky number should be five. Yeah. Green color and white color is the best color for the baby. He's just born. Okay. So remember, whenever you have a three-time numbers, you need to learn how to use it. And they're baby born. So baby has is Venus. She has 3 times 6. 6 is a lot of money, right? But how to use it? There's always other side of the coin, right? So I told you, other side of the coin is negativity. Negative, it brings a lot of negativity. But they are too small once they grow. Alright, that's about it. April 27th, let's do that. 27 April 1978. Wow, 1978, man. You had a big time loss, buddy. You lost big time money. Something has happened in your life. You lost something. Did you lend somebody money? Look back in history, tell me. You had a big loss. Something you lost, man. I want to hear that. You had a big loss. You're not living in the same country where you born, or maybe not in the same state, but you're not living in the country. You travel a lot in your life. You travel. Josh, I had a big loss. I lost everything. Man, what happened, buddy? Tell me, because I can see that. No. I'm talking about this guy, 510. April 27th, 1978. You're still there? Or you are in US? Mhm. Your driver number is 9, conductor number is 2. Okay, they are enemy each other. So your mind changes a lot, man. You take your decision and you change. This is what happens. You live in California, okay. You the mind your mind is wavering. You change. You change your mind. Your brain is a powerhouse. It's like a powerhouse, man. You cannot imagine what skill you have. You know education is great. You can absorb, you can read a book, and you can get it everything. That's great. Your mind is amazing, man. If anybody want to solve the puzzle, they could come to you. You could solve. While sleeping, you keep thinking. When you wake up, immediately you keep thinking. That's how your brain is. In the stock market, I lost. Yeah, anywhere you lost something. But I would recommend you don't take any risk, because you will be doing your trade will be retaliating. You're gonna keep losing DCA. You're gonna do DCA and you're gonna lose more. Your trade would be you're gonna retaliate, and that's where you're gonna lose more. So if you lose the trade, you're gonna go and double down, and that is how you're gonna lose the trade. So be careful, and that is how you're gonna lose money. Okay. Bring your life to number 5. Okay, 5 should be a lucky number. I mean, you have a lot of energy too. You got a good energy, man. You should be working for military. If you are in the military or in FBI, you are a perfect candidate to work for FBI. Anybody tell you that? Hmm? Get rid of DCA. Everybody is different. That's what I say. It's not about just learning technicals. You need to learn who you are, and that's why I tell everybody you need outer discipline, inner discipline, and that's why all those things you need to apply. We need to apply everything, man. Hmm. Okay. Your mind is where the problem is. Your mind keep changing. Okay. How will be a 2026? This year is good year, man. This is the best of the best year you could have. Okay, this year is your best year, so do whatever you have to do. I'm not talking about gambling, okay? Anything, but luck is on your side this year. Okay. Josh, can you take a look at 25th June? Sure. 25th June, let me do that. 25th June, 1981. Okay, 25th, 7 and 5. Man, you got a good. Your driver number 7, conductor number is 5. So look, you are very spiritual, very emotional, right? Very emotional and very spiritual. Yes. You are a fast moving. You take action like this. You run. Full of action guy. Yeah? You take instant actions. You move fast. That's good. Uh, your legs are like solid. You don't like to stand. You don't like to sit down and do things. You move. Okay. Your legs are strong. Uh, you're very very practical. You will verify if somebody tell you something. You're not gonna trust. You're gonna go and verify. That's the nature you have. You verify, but you're very emotional too. Very very emotional. Mm. You own the house. Okay, you own the house. Real estate is good for you. Only thing is, and you traveled. You're not living in the place where you're born. You travel means the country or state you're born. You're not living in the same place. You're living in a different country, different state. You travel. Your life had a lot of travel involved. Your communication skill is amazing. Your communication, your wealth is good. Wealth is great. Very, very ambitious. You don't like to fail. You fail, you get up and go. You like to move on. That's your nature. Some people get stuck to it, you move on. Okay. Real estate is the best for you. Real estate is best, finance is best, right? All those things are best for you. Um, 257. You are very spiritual. You believe in God a lot. Is that true? You believe in God a lot. Very emotional. Hmm. Mm, just second, I'm reading 9, 5, and 1, and 2, 7, and 6. I mean, your analytical skill is the best. What you have is your skill is analytical skill. 2 and 5. So 2 is moon and 5 is Mercury. That combination is the best combination. So your analytical skill is great. You could analyze best. Any incidents, any topic, anything, you are a good analyzer. Hmm. Okay, then your your lucky number should be 4, but 4 number is dangerous number. But you need to be, 4 number how to attract is very important if you know how to use it, because you could achieve good wealth in your life, right? You have good wealth, but you could achieve good also. um, Always offer any kind of service to the needy living being. like anything, every day, weekend, whatever you could do, that is what you should do, and attract the number 4. Because if you have that, that makes, yeah, that could be a close the 4, 5, 6, all the bells and whistles you need. 4 is missing, so which you can get, right? So you have a lot of energy, but when it comes to applying the brain, right, brain, that's where sometimes you get stuck. You think you already know, but there is something behind the wall, and that is where the problem happens. So yeah, number 4 should be the best and lucky number for you. Okay, 4 and 5 is your lucky. Green color is the best color for you. Avoid black color. If you want to wear black color on a Saturday, is okay, but avoid black color. Overall, everything is great about you. Whomsoever your partner is very lucky to have you, because you are very ambitious, very full of actions, not lazy at all, very practicals, right? Very analytical thinking, right? All this, right? And emotional, right? You care for others, all those parameters. Yeah, very hard to find a person like that. Very great. Okay. Well, how would be a 2026? 2026. Oh man, this is the best year you could have. You could have a great year. You're gonna have some. This is the year of yours. This year is a great year. A lot of action involved. Okay. That doesn't mean they're gonna go and buy a 100 contract. Okay, just be careful. But yeah, this is a good year. Apply your brain, and luck is on your side. Okay. All right. Somebody says, "My son, please." Sure, your son. Let me do that. Your son, 23rd born. Man, 23rd he's born. Wow, very lucky to have. Okay, and born on 2009. Wow, 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 wow. Do you know your son is a God gift? God gift. He is angel. Okay. Driver number 5, conductor number 6. He will not have any money problem in his life. No real estate problem, nothing. He would have his own house. He will have a best. He is the gem of a person in your house. Okay. 2 and 3. He is to Moon and Jupiter. One problem has is, his communication is great. His communication is great. His planning is good. He likes luxury. He likes some good cars and stuff like that. He likes good stuff. He will not compromise anything lower. When you type true, by the time I don't know what you typed. 10 thing I say. So always type what is true, what he is, so I would understand. But he is, he has all the skills, he has his brain power is great. Okay, he could his education, he will study good, he will study. Yes, only thing is his mind can be diverted towards something like spending money. He spends money. He likes to spend money. He loves luxury. He would die for luxury. But that's okay. Money is not the issue for him. Okay, when he grows, believe it or not, he has no worry about the money. He's ready to go to college, very determined in what he wants to do. How is the education looks? Education looks, I told you, right? He has 2 and 3 where he born. 2 means moon, 3 means Jupiter. He can absorb knowledge. He can, whatever it comes to him, he is willing to take it. He is like a sponge. Any education comes to him, he will study. He has number 2. He has a critical mind thinking. He has moon 2 time on his side, means his mind is great. And he has number 8 he has. So if he 5 6, anything he is like 5 6 communications, he could be good in finance. If he does finance, is great for him. Finance is good for him. Then yeah, whatever he likes to do. I mean, communications company, like anything related to communication, like communication, that can be great. Those area is great. Or mechanical, or anything mechanical is good. Yeah, he'll finish his engineering degree, something. Okay. uh, he what is his weakness is, he doesn't like to wake up in the morning. He's a sleep late. He sleeps late. He takes his all the actions in the night time. He sleeps late night. He likes night than day. I mean, he likes me to say he's spending more time in the night time than the day. He wakes up late. His son is missing son, so he need to manifest son. His lucky number should be 1. Okay, his lucky number should be 1. Anything he should do, 10 number is the best number for him. Luckiest number is 1. Okay, any sports he plays, number 10. 10 number is the lucky number for him. 1 1 0 10, it's become 1. That is a lucky number for him. So anytime he does, he should be lucky number 1 and lucky number 4. These 2 numbers are lucky for him. But 4 numbers, remember, ego is very, he need to bring the ego down. If anything in shows ego is no good, because luxury brings ego, and that is devastating. And they are young kids, they don't know. So 1 number is good. Okay, how would be his 2026? Oh wow, this is the best year. This is a great year for him too, 2026. Okay, yeah, this year he could achieve his success wherever he wants to go. You said he is ready to go to college. Yeah, so then great year for him to go to college. All right, that's about it, folks, today. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for helping me out. And thank you, everybody. Happy 4th of July in advance. Enjoy your family time on a long weekend. All right, stay hydrated because it's this hot summer. All right, take care, everybody. See you on a Monday. Okay, I'll post market update video on a Sunday night. All right, take care, everybody.